Ah. Hello, Rory. How are you doing? Are you a duck too? Are you a duck too? Are you a duck too, huh? Hey, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yeah, who's a good horse? Who's a good horse? Who's a good horse? Let the world see me live, Father. I need to set up the Rory cam. I'm gonna be disappointed once you finally get the Rory cam. Not disappointed in Rory, but you're gonna be disappointed in the rest of the stream. You're gonna say, wow, why bother watching anything else when I can just watch dog? When I can just watch dog. Yes, right. He's a good boy. Alright. That's enough, dog. That's enough, dog. Be gone. Be gone, dog. Be gone. Hello, chat. How are we all doing today? Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Bottom, bottom, beat up, beat up, beat up, beat up, beat up, beat up, oop, beat up, bop, beep, beat up, boop, up. So which will come first, Rory Cam or RimWorld? Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna come down to, will I ever finish Curse of the Dead God? Will I ever finish Curse of the Dead God? Yes or no, chat? Yes or no? Will I ever finish it? Super Freak, thanks for subbing. Fuzzy Madman, thanks for subbing. Now, chat, I will admit I'm a little late today, and the reason I'm late is because I was watching my child. I was watching my child come to creation. I was in Riku's stream, and I totally lost track of time. And I apologize. I apologize. But I was watching my child. I was watching my child. And if you want to know what I mean by watching my child, hold up. Hold up. Hold. See, look at him. Look at my child.
Control, I have no idea. Why did it turn green? Uh-huh. Someone don't know the meme.
Now,
There's a meme on Bahroo's channel where everything.
She is not allowing the pandas to go to McDonald's and get a hamburger. So, I need you simply just post Rudy McDonald's. No Hamburg? I want Hamburg.
I knew it. You don't talk yet. You just complain. Look at you. Okay, have it. He's got a double chin, right?
Look! In the mouth! It moves! Look at it!
Ah! Burgers, no! Bahroo, you're not getting anything. No burgers.
Look at it!
Poor Sam gotta put up with that. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, the real spammers. Ah! I'm scuffed. I'll make you scuffed.
It's so cute and fluffy.
What did you want? What does he want from me? No nuggies, no! No one gets burger. Not until this duck is done.
Duck.
Weird duck. Don't give me that face.
Duck.
weird duck with a double chin. Because Bahroo broke my stream. I went offline when I said no. No Mackies, no. Look at your double chin. That's what happens when you get too much McDonald's. You get a... I was gonna say panda, but there's no...
Yeah, I was watching my child. I was watching my child come to life. Ah! I'm so excited for it. I'm confused I have 3 chats on my screen. And none of them are you. But yeah. That's my child. My panda. I'm gonna be a panda. I'm excited. I'm gonna be a little panda. I'm gonna become a Roo-ah. I have finally done it. I will become the Roo-ah. Also, chat, I had to read this message, and now you all have to read this. You all now have to hear me read this message. This is what I woke up to today. Are you ready? I will leave this person anonymous. Hey, Bahroo. I would be very happy if you could give Persona 5 Strikers a chance. It's nothing like Hyrule Warriors or Fire Emblem Warriors. Ooh woo. It's a direct story sequel to Persona 5, and it is honestly feels more like Persona than Warrior style game. It is the highest rated game of all time. So that's saying something. Oh whoa. I really hope you don't judge it based on past Warrior games you played, and thus not give it a go. It's a really good game. True love. I'm dying on the inside. So anyway, I guess I'll play Persona 5 Strikers. I did plan on playing it at some point. Probably play it after RimWorld. I have nothing else planned in March. I literally have no other game planned. So never? Shut up! Shut up!
Breaking news: a massacre live on Twitch as popular streamer Preston murders thousands of viewers live on stream.
I didn't murder anybody. I didn't murder anybody. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that.
Welcome chat to Curse of the Dead God's final day. For now, perhaps, maybe, Roo Smug.
Thank you!
Bahroo. I will be reporting you for war crimes. I have never been more disappointed in you. You have disappointed Mr. Rogers.
But he's like a good... He's just a happy neighbor. Don't tell me
Is the Roo all going to go through a not phase-like crisis?
Probably. Probably is going to. Mr. Rogers. Not Mr. Rogers. Anyway. Good morning, everybody. Today we're going to be playing more Curse of the Dead Gods. If that bothers you, well, prepare for another 8 hours of making absolutely no progress. Prepare for another 8 hours of making absolutely no progress today.
We keep saying RimWorld is never, cause we regrettably have past experiences to look at Roo cry.
This is true. This is true, chat. So, yesterday, we beat Clovis's trial. Now we have to beat Zelbazak's ordeal. We only have 2 more to go. And then we can finally be free of this madness. We can finally be free of this madness. Mm-hmm. I'm here to watch you lose the game. Honestly, this is fun to watch. A lot of people have said that this game is incredibly fun to watch me lose. To which, I don't know if you guys are being nice or mean. I really don't know. I really don't know. But I appreciate it regardless. We're going to start with gold, go double relic, stats up. Well, actually, we could go weapon level up. And then an additional weapon. And then we've got stats up. I don't know. I don't know. We could just go weapon here. Yeah, let's go weapon here, double relic. He doesn't know.
Don't be overly hard on yourself. By the way, you did make progress twice in the Mate Hours Roo Smug.
I thought this was going to be a wholesome, uplifting message, but then it turned out to... No, you guys are just meanies. As per usual. You all are just meanies. Oh, wait, hold on. Start prediction. First run. Win or lose? Question mark. Win? Or sorry. Lose? Win. There we go. First run. All right. Bump. Bump, bump.
How much money for channel points, Bahroo? Cause I wanna be believing the invoke, I wonder why? And also hi Dadroo.
I don't think you can buy channel points. I think the most you can do really is just I think the most you can do is like tier 3 sub. Here. All right. All right, not bad.
I also stand corrected. You also made progress on restructuring channel point wealth as pointed out by another viewer, Roo Smug.
That I did. Serpent bow. Con scaling. Restores HP. Attacks from behind. Nah. Let's find something better. Spearba? Spearba. Deck scaling. Base damage. Spearba. Spearba.
Hello everyone, I hope you are all having a great day. I found some sushi at my local grocery store and my curiosity got the better of me. Pray for me, chat.
Do we have the pet the believers, pet the doubters emote? No, because they're the wrong. They're the what is it? They're the wrong things. Like, it has doubters as pink and believers as blue. But I have mine different. They're the wrong colors. Now, if I could get them in the correct colors, then I totally would. I totally would. Damage against weakened? I literally don't weaken, so I'm not even going to bother taking that. The hell? Oh, we have dark mines. Oh, good. We have dark mines. Nice. Good. Good.
At AdmiralBahroo, how can I equate you with a cute panda now when you did the voice for the Siren Panda in Darkest Dungeon?
Hey, kitty, want some Sam? 45% lightning attacks. Well, don't mind if I do. Chromatic defense. Man, it'd be awkward if I actually just get it on the first two
I was
runs.
going to do something like gift a sub on death, but my accountant said it was not smart. I think though about 100 bits per death. I have settled on 1 per death. I will be back in an hour to rate up.
That's okay. This run is looking like a victory. This run is looking like a victory. Meow. No copium. No copium. Ow. Little bit of copium. Little bit of copium. Just a tiny bit of copium. Tiny bit of copium. No. Ooh, +1 level on two-handed weapons? Nah. 66% for all healing effects. That sounds good. I currently have no healing effects, but that will be good. That will be good once I get healing effects. Hey, look. Healing effects. Hey, look. Money. Dark Mysteries. Other curses are unknown as long as this one is active. Good. 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 Wow. Wow. All right. Bring them on out. Nice. One day that's gonna get me. One day. Nodders, question mark, Nodders. 3 curses in 3 rooms. Yes, but I've set myself up for a major victory. That's all that really matters here. You see... Right. I've set myself up for a major victory here, chat. Major victory. You're very short-sighted. You think I'm going to die. But I'm not. I'm not going to. I am on the path now. Look how much damage I do. Look at my damage, chat. +4 to my highest attribute. Yeah, sure, why not? No, I clicked the wrong thing. No, I wanted all these stats, and then I no. Well, at least I got the dex. At least I got the dex, which is all that really matters. I'll be honest, I looked like I was out of that. Ow. Alright, we're fine. Alright. Yeah, it looked like I was out of that, so I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do that. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't actually want a weapon, but I have to go here. The good news is I should be able to kill my first boss fairly easily. There we go. Because I do a lot of damage. Uh-huh. Hell yeah. And I'm removing corruption with each kill. Now, am I removing more corruption than I'm gaining? No. No, I'm not. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright. First run. You're giving me the boss that has the highest reaction time. Okay. Ow. 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 Regen stamina. Pop. Bip. Boop. Bip. God, I keep messing that up. There we go. Yeah, I gotta move away from that. What? Oh my god, she did it off screen. Oh, shit. I was... Man... If I had just committed, I bitched out. She was at 1 hit left. She's literally 1 hit left. If I had just committed, I would have beaten it. I would have beaten it had I just, like, gone all in. But I didn't.
AdmiralBahroo did not doubt that what happened would happen, no doubting.
Well, at least you're not a doubter. You know? At least you're not a doubter. This boss is your bane. It really is. But it's okay, because we're starting with an alchemist pistol. Also, I have a perception scaling Titan Slayer, so naturally, we're going to go the side with a whole bunch of upgrades. And actually, I should probably take the stats instead of the upgrades. I don't know. Either way, we're taking this path right here, because that looks sexy. We take double upgrade or double stat up. I'm not sure which one I want. They're both very good. They're both very good. Ready? They still look a little, like, unclean, Myrelia. Like, compared to, like, your normal ones. I meant, like, you were gonna just take the design and just, like, do a full-on... I mean, the poses? The poses are good. The poses are good. We just gotta clean up those pandas. Right now, they're dirty little pandas. But I love the poses. Switching to believe this run copium. No copium. No copium, chat.
Good first round, Roo hug.
Thanks for the $5. Appreciate that. Only my chat gives me money for losing. Only my chat would give me money for losing. There we go. How else would you get money? Because you're not going to get it from winning. You know, it hurts me. It really does hurt me. It's okay. All the money you give me goes into, like, emotional therapy from how much y'all bully me. There we go. This is what I got to deal with. Whoop. No, 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 no. And the cycle continues. The wheel continues to turn. Okay. Y'all can stop that now.
Win or lose, you either get a laugh or a cheer out of me. I think that's pretty win-win, no?
I mean, I'm making money regardless, I guess. Ace Winters. Thanks, man. But is it money that I'm proud of? That's what you got to ask yourself. Are you proud of that money that you're making? Yeah, we'll reduce gold offering cost by 10%. Relic! I'm proud of the things I do for money. I'm proud as well. I'm proud of everything I do. I'm a proud panda. I am a proud panda.
If I wanted to bully you, I would break out the SNES and challenge you to Tetris attack. That would be bullying.
There we go. I just feel good whenever I start with this pistol. Like, whenever I start with this pistol, it's pretty much just a win. Mostly because it's so much money, and I feel good. It's a weapon I'm comfortable with. Everything's better when you're using a weapon you're comfortable with, chat. That's all that matters. Wraith, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Zoro, thanks for the 5. Yep. All right. Reduce our corruption there, because we're definitely not getting rid of our pistol. The lesson here is that guns fix all your problems. True. Yeah, I'll take 45% critical damage. I'll yoink that. I'll pick that up. Solgar, thanks for 34 months. No, this is not the Texas run. Cease this at once. Look at all that money. Hell yeah. We have enough to spend pretty much on whatever upgrade we want. Wouldn't a Texas run be in the dark too soon? Well, I do fight mostly in the darkness. Speaking of darkness, dark swiftness. I don't like this one because I really like perfect dodge stamina. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
TBH, you really should be proud in all this years of streaming, and your biggest controversy has been supporting Anthem on their 20 minutes demo.
This is true. Most streamers that have been streaming for as long as me usually have some drama or some shit. But not me. I'm just dumb. Not yet. I'm just dumb. We remember Atlas? Atlas was horrible. And that's why I donated all the money. There we go. There we go. Look at all that cash. Let's reduce our corruption. I had a decent time with Atlas. If you just went in with Atlas with just like, I just want to, you know, fuck around for a bit, it's fine. It's those that were expecting a real experience. But there were problems. I don't know what I want to do. I want to upgrade, but at the same time, meow. Meow. Let's go upgrades. What's Atlas? TLDR. Atlas was a cash grab. I got sponsored to do a stream for it. I felt so vile. I felt so vile for doing it that I donated all of the money that I got from the sponsorship. The problem was I showed how much that was, which voided my contract.
Man is paid to play game. Game is awful. Man donates check to charity. Game is still awful.
And the reason that's a problem is because I showed how much the contract was worth. I did not get paid. They decided not to pay me. We didn't like the fact that you did that. And so all the money that you just donated, we're not paying you anymore. You might say that's kind of shitty of them, but I mean, why would they? They basically just shit on their game. That's a contract. I hold no grudge against them for doing that. Oh yeah. How much was it? It was like $15,000, and I donated 100% of it to St. Jude. I'm out the $15,000. Why is that not allowed? I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of just been a thing forever where nobody wants the information of how much people get paid to ever be public knowledge. It's this weird taboo where you're not allowed to know how much anybody gets paid ever. I guess it's so they can, quote, keep payments competitive. I think that's the bullshit excuse that, like this isn't like Twitch exclusive. This is just like in general. This is just like across everywhere.
So we did it. We caught and petted the horse. Turns out it was just two pandas and a duck in a trench coat. We can't really explain how or why, but considering we only lost several thousand panda miners, we can consider this investigation a success. Rukek.
Nice.
You are out the 15,000, but you are richer in both from the donation and the respect you gained from your viewers. It is nice to be known for integrity even if you are a silly panda man.
True. True.
The actual excuse for payment secrecy is to prevent people from working together for proper pay.
I know, that's why I said it's a bullshit excuse. I had, like, when I worked at, what is it? When I worked at Kroger's, like, they never wanted you to ever talk about how much you actually got paid. You're not allowed to discuss that kind of information.
Didn't you also donate like 100k to St. Jude last year?
I did. I did, in fact. Boop, boop. You do. And there we go. I have donated many a monies throughout my time of being a streamer. Boom, 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 boom. More gold. Is this a gold room? This is a gold room.
Except the issue is your employer cannot legally prevent you or prohibit you from talking with other employees about your pay compensation even by contract.
Yes, but I can't do it here publicly. Nor would I. Okay. Okay. Bye. See you later. This is why I hate not having perfect, that's why I hate dark swiftness there, because I didn't have any stamina to dodge again.
Death.
Main weapon affixes are doubled. Well, that could be very sexy. That could be super sexy. Let's do it. So is that base 340? Oh, it's not just, I didn't just get hit by 340 damage, okay? Let's really take a second to digest what just happened, okay? He hit me for 340. That doesn't take into account the poison that took up an additional 30% of the damage. So I got hit for 400. This boss,
Evening Bahroo. I'm not a lurker or a regular but one of those weird butterfly VOD watchers.
Nice.
I received a gifted sub and I realized it was for the Jade Panties movement. I'm incredibly happy to know that's how I received panda emotes. Thanks.
Well, have you considered being a full-time
that time
sub?
Kotaku claimed you cheated when you solo killed Terra in BL2 and then you showed your task manager on stream for like 2 days while you solo killed him over and over. Also 196p streams.
It wasn't Kotaku that said I cheated. It was like some random no-name streamer. I guess we'll start with a weapon, try and find a good main weapon. One guy. But yeah, the snake guy is probably the easiest boss mechanically. But the thing is, if you fuck up, you know, at all, he's gonna chunk you for your entire health bar. So that's the downside. So we're looking for a main hand weapon that has good affixes. 60% damage against bosses, 2% perception scaling, always crits bosses. That one seems pretty good. Yeah. Looks good. Find a spear for attack set. Wait, hold on. Does this thing get additional bonuses for spears? No. I want to keep the I want to keep the two-handed weapon.
It is like the Dark Nuts / Iron Knuckles in Zelda. Mechanically they are simple, but if you fail to dodge you are just dead. I nearly shit myself the first time I fought one and it took 8 hearts with one attack.
Yeah, I love enemies like that. I always like enemies that are like, this enemy is incredibly simple. Like, there's no hidden mechanic here. They simply just swing. But I'm trying to like melee the skulls. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage in here. Bro. I'm getting hit by everything. Hudba. Nope. There's one perception. Damaged against weakened enemies. I think I'll just take the corruption loss there. I don't really need that. I want crit damage. Crit damage will be huge for me. I like this I like this 96 to 4% ratio. I mean, to be fair, it's like, it's understandable. Like, I don't hold it against chat that they don't believe in me. There we go. +1 dex, +1 dex. I'm used to chat not having faith. To be fair, though. I haven't given them much reason to believe in me.
I mean, we believe just one side believes you being dead and the other believes in you winning or payout.
Tahiti. Tahiti. I might take damage here. We'll see. Yeah. Still worth it, though. Still worth it, though. Yeah, gold offerings remove corruption. That's still worth it to take. A lot of corruption reduction there. Now, I'm probably going to take corruption on whatever this is going to be, unless 66% to all healing effects would be nice. Now, we'll use favor here. 45% critical damage with perception scaling. That's what we want. That's what we want. I actually don't know here. I could go for another relic. I think we go for the champion to remove another curse, then go for the upgrade. That'll be much larger for us. Champion for curse removal, and then we get that up. Then we hit up that upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna want to remove that. We're gonna want to remove that one. All right, this is the parry boss. Alright. Alright. That boss is either incredibly easy or beats the shit out of you. You parry every attack, you're good.
The rate on the Gambu is slightly worse than Genshin. Don't worry, Bahroo, soon you will hit pity.
Forge Hammer. No, I'll take the +1 perception there. +3 dex. I'll hold on to that. Yeah, let's take the weapon upgrade here. Honestly, might go for stats instead of another relic. So I'll have more opportunities for... I'll have more opportunities. Yeah. Okay, those explosions are scary. Oh my god, that damage is chunky. I love it. I keep thinking the little ornaments that they drop are gold on the ground, but it's they don't drop gold. You just get it. Which I gotta say, I'm actually pretty happy about. It'd be annoying if they actually dropped gold and you had to pick it up. That's like one mechanic in games that like is so outdated and I don't like it. The idea of having to go manually pick up gold. I mean, yeah, there's gold scattered around, but there's usually because there's traps and stuff. But just the idea of you killed an enemy, now go pick up the gold. It's such an outdated thing. Very archaic. I don't like it. Especially, there's some games where they just vomit gold all over the place. It's just like, okay. That is spicy. get behind him. Woo! Borderlands be like XD. Yeah, but you didn't really make your money from picking up like cash in Borderlands. Most of your money was made in selling guns. That's different. Here. I will say though, I remember Borderlands 2 and having to manually pick up each point of what was the currency called? Seraph crystals? Oh god. Oh yeah, and iridium. Still the best mod for BL2. Still the best mod for BL2. Auto pick up iridium and seraph crystals. Alright, time to see if I die. Like I said, he's very easy. It's just he only needs to get 2 hits. That's all he needs. That's the hard part about this fight. He only needs to tap you twice. Damage to weakened enemies. Wow, that's a really nice ceremonial dagger. If only it was a main hand.
Not every game can be Terraria for the worthy, where getting that first 10 gold is a massive achievement. Especially when you play Iron Man.
45% against weakened. Speaking of Iron Man, dude, if you want an experience where you actually feel like you earned gold, play RuneScape on Iron Man mode. It's such a good feeling. I think I'll just hold on to this. Only because it's got perception on it, and that's 8% damage to me. Now, I could go Relic, but I think double upgrade is sexier here. Double upgrade into stats. Into Relic, into gold, into stats. Yeah, we want to upgrade this Machina as much as possible. What does Iron Man mean? It means you can't trade with anybody. You're essentially playing an MMO on solo mode. I think there's also healing on this route. No, there's not. Alright, time to get good. Alright, this one needs to die first. Alright. So that one first. Okay. Damn. Damn. I thought I dodged it. I hit the dodge key. The hands still somehow look a little bit scuffed, but I think it's better, Myrelia. Main hand weapon affixes are doubled. We could do another run. I always love main hand weapon affixes are doubled. That always leads to such stupid things. I'm going to take this route. Yeah. So we'll grab the stats, and then the weapon, and then the stats, and then double upgrade. Could be really powerful. Okay. Alright, this was awful. This was awful. This was a horrible first room. Like, absolutely god-awful first room. Now it's even worse. Alright, go ahead. You know what? I'm gonna start the next Gamba. How do you feel about this run?
Are you ready for round 2 with Zen?
Yeah. Actually, no, I like it as is, Morelia. I'm gonna add these. I'm gonna add these emotes right now. All right. Upload emote. Do. I'll believe correctly. Yes, I did. Okay. I'm adding Rue Believe and Rue Doubt. Perfect. All right. I believe in sharing. Oh my god. Okay, well. Well, as you do. As you do. Nivus and Evil Dragon, thanks for subbing. Not even gonna bother getting that gold on the ground, because I know this run ain't going anywhere.
For someone who is really bad at these types of games, I can say from the bottom of my heart this stream is very entertaining. Also ignore my gamble addiction.
Gamba. Offer gold. Alright. Let's do it. We have 8 rerolls. Let's find a good main hand weapon. Biting breath. Oh, good. Yes. The gusts. Exactly what I want. Alright. So, how are we currently feeling? What's the current believer to doubter ratio on this run? 96 to 4%. Oh, God. Hold on, let me refresh my chat. We have Rue Believe and Rue Doubt. There we go. They're BTTV emotes, so everybody can use them. Except for mobile users. True. Mobile users suffer. Suffer. Bum 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 ba dum ba 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 doo. I don't like this. There we go. Everything else die? It did. Nice. Tell me that's a better weapon. It is not. Alright, cool. That increased damage based on missing life seems perfect for you. It's honestly not even worth it, even at like 1% missing, or 1% health. There we go. I love bow because it's good at just piercing enemies. But I don't really like it for bosses. I don't really like it for bosses at all. Rithlian and Polo, thanks for subbing. Tox, thanks for the brand new sub. Welcome on in. Enjoy your stay. Or don't. I feel like I'm putting pressure on you now. You have to enjoy your stay. Alright, chat. Now you can show your true colors. Are you a believer or are you a doubter? Show your true colors. There we go. Oh, okay. Damage for spears. I'll just take the gold.
Chat always Rue believe, it's just we believe in different endings for you Rue believe.
Okay, bye-bye. Y'all believe just in different things. No, don't want any of that. Poison damage. I could do a poison run. I do have a poison bow. I would like a good poison main hand, though. Poison run it is, though.
But who I love when you make a gold offering cause it sounds like keys jingling move.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. No, we got to get rid of this. I hate dark swiftness. I hate dark swiftness. Okay. Alright. 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 Woo! Alright. Flawless. Actual flawless fight. I guess I'll take damage to weakened, even though I don't weaken right now. +1 to main hand weapons. Guess I'll take that. No Gamba? Don't start begging for Gamba. We've gone over this. I'll ban you for begging for Gamba. I'll do it. I'm insane. I and the mods are fully aware. Now you want Gamba. Bye-bye. Damn. There we go. Want? Need. Alright, we're looking for a good poison main hand. Ooh, Alchemist Flintlock's pretty good, though. Alchemist, though. Alchemy. 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 Alchemy, alchemy, alchemy. No. Interesting. No. Can I not find a poison main hand? 20% chance to inflict poison. Should have taken the alchemy. Should have taken the alchemy. Get up it. You're corrupted now. Blinding greed. Alright. This is what I get for not taking the alchemy. Alright. Okay. I hate it. I hate it. If I wasn't using poison, he would have died. He would have died. I really don't like my zero con scaling bow. Not gonna lie to you, I'm not a fan. Well, let's do this fight with a bow. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. See you later. Peace. Secondary affixes are doubled. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. That is an ooh woo. That's an ooh woo and a half. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it. Woo, okay. So, if we can get a really good secondary. What if we got a ceremonial dagger? Okay, so a ceremonial dagger, its main thing is not an affix. All right. There we go. but we can definitely get something going here. Wow, I made like no gold. Wow. What has the double? The cursed sword? My whip will be doubled. I take 50% more damage, but my whip is the thing that's being doubled. But I need to find something to actually double, because right now it's just 40% damage against undamaged enemies, which the whip isn't necessarily like a high damage. Well, it's a high DPS weapon, but it's not like... It's not a one-shot weapon. Like, if that was on a hammer, that would make more sense. Now. Okay. All right. Woo. Woo. All right. Didn't take any damage in that room. That was close. All right, so we're looking for a good secondary. These are all primaries. That's not really that good. 40% damage if your main weapon is a mace, which I don't have a mace. All I gain is the reduced corruption. We roll it. I mean, that's like the only... The 2% of my maximum health per enemy killed. And 2% con scaling, not really worth. Not worth. Not worth, chat. We need something that scales well. Now that is perfect. 40% base damage if the weapon is a sword. My main hand is a sword. Offhand combos are always crits, and 20% base damage. Now, are there better things out there? Sure. But are we going to roll to find it? No. I offer blood willingly. I offer my blood willingly. Yeah, the displayed modifiers are already doubled. So what you see there is the double being taken into effect already. Woo! 77 damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Poison attacks? Sure. Give it to me. Give it to me. It's only 15%, but I'll take it. Alright, see what this is. 3 decks. I'll take that. Poison run. I've wanted to do a poison run, so. Now we get to actually do a poison run. Ow. I thought I could get that shot off in time. That was greed. That was greed. I'm probably gonna fight the first boss. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fight the first boss. Meow, 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 meow. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we got to make sure that we don't end up getting ourselves hit here and lose our combo. Now, imagine all of this, but it's an alchemist pistol instead. Imagine all of this, but it's an alchemist pistol instead. That would be sexy. That would be extra sexy, chat. Because then I would be getting so much gold. What's the alchemist pistol actually do? If you get the killing blow with it, it doubles the gold gained. There we go. That's its benefit. Which, every time I use a gold offering, I get 2 perception. Which is really nice. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead. Since I have a ton of gold, we're going to go ahead and fight the first boss. Remove a curse. I feel like that's definitely the way to go here. Hopefully this question mark is maybe a challenge room. Yep, it's a combat room. Alright. Alright. Nice. God, it just feels so good. Dana, thanks for gifting some subs. Appreciate that. And Morrison, thanks for subbing. It's a relic? Ooh, it's an upgrade. I would love to upgrade this pistol. Look at the damage that that's getting. That's 6 extra damage. That's huge. That is huge. Nimble Pimp, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, you need 15,000 gold at the end of your run to avoid being penalized. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. Don't mind me. Just crying. Just crying into the void. That's all. Just having a Roo cry into the void. Pain. Pain. Stat, weapon, stat. Gold relic, gold. Weapon upgrade. Stat, weapon, stat, gold. Remove curse, relic upgrade. Yeah, that definitely seems like the way to go there. That definitely seems like the way to go there. Finishing the game today? Finishing the game today, or I will finish Octopath next month. Careful what I say. I said finishing the game or I finished Octopath. I didn't say when I was finishing. I didn't say when. Said next month. I said I'm finishing the game or I do Octopath next month. Meaning as long as I finish the game before next month, that I'm still in the clear. You said today? Wait, did I say today? Oh, fuck. Well, alright. Time to go gamer mode. Time to go gamer mode.
If you continue to keep upping the bet for finishing this game, you will end up with I will finish this game today or the Octopath last month.
I thought I was smart. I'm not. Alright. Downside here, I do no damage. But I'm making a lot of gold, which is nice. No, no, no. I accidentally double clicked. That seems pretty good, actually. Can you change the difficulty in this game, or is it always like this? There's one difficulty mode. It progressively gets harder the further up the temple you go. So if that's a turn-off to you, well, then there's that. Alright. Hey, somebody go back, clip, and tell me what weapons I bypassed. Somebody go back and tell me what weapons I missed. Use the dagger. I can use the dagger if I get high perception. There's no reason to use it right now. There we go. Removing corruption, one kill at a time.
I am happy everyone clicked the confirmation of Octopath.
I'm not. I'm not happy about it at all. But like I said, it's time to go gamer mode. Time to go gamer mode. I'm still not happy with my current weapon, so I'm gonna do some more rolling to try and find a good one. Dark Fervor. Dark Fervor. Which actually is really good. With remove corruption on kill. Alright. Okay. Bum 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 bum. My cup of tea. Thanks for getting some subs. I may actually just keep these knives. The problem is that they have no scaling. That's the problem. Hey, you know how you were losing one corruption? But what if you gained one corruption instead? What if you gained one corruption instead, huh? I like this one. Poison whip. Alright, let's remove some corruption. Or let's die. Alright, parry boss again. Here we go. And okay. Alright, let's get rid of Torch of Sorrow. That's poison main hand. This is a poison run. It's time for poison! It's time for poison, chat. Okay. Pom pom.
Sometimes you gotta stop and smell the roses, or in this case hold and make the parry.
Come here. There we go. See what we got here. Increased damage in darkness. I'll take that for now. Grab that skull. Sora, thanks for the $5. Appreciate that. Rubik's, thank you for subbing. Welcome on in. That's toxic. It's toxic. The whip is all my damage, though. Ooh, each greed kill removes 2 corruption. Yes. That's now very good. Alright, dodging makes you intangible. Don't like
Hello,
that.
it is me again, the person who ate the supermarket sushi. I think him gonna lay down now.
Never eat supermarket sushi. Never. Trust me. Death is better. Death is better. Yeah, offer gold. I'm gonna just upgrade this lash. Upgrade the lash. I mean, yeah, but you also live in Texas. Just because I live in Texas doesn't mean that there are places that don't, like, can make good sushi. You just don't eat supermarket sushi anywhere. I guess unless you're in Japan, then that is different. I hate Dark Swiftness on that fight. Because I don't get any stamina back for dodging his attacks. Ugh. I'm so ready for Octopath. Why did I promise chat Octopath of all things?
Excuse me, Mr. Bahroo, may I interest you in some free Warhammer models? If not, I shall distribute them among the pandas in the bid mines.
I'll pass. I'm not a big model collector. But thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Okujutsu, Dario Man, and Finon. Thanks for subbing. Stats. Stats. You promised to finish Octopath anyway? I did. Well, Jaguar is going to be our first bias. Our first bias? Our first bias. There we go. What have you done? Giving the pandas Warhammer models? It gives them something to look forward to. As that is the end game for my pandas. Become Warhammer. Ah! I lost my combo. Feels bad. Feels bad. 50% less corruption for walking through a door? Yep. Just gonna take that one. That pays for itself in 15, 30. Pays itself for in 5 doors. All right. All right. 10% of criticals heal you. Wow, for all those criticals that I do.
Well, I own a pink scooter and leather chaps. Now I just need some silk shorts and I can be a proper Slanesh panda.
Good. Become the hammer. Go. Did I get enough? Buy it? No, I didn't. Actually, I'm just gonna offer gold to this. I don't want to eat the corruption right now. Weapon upgrade? There's nothing to upgrade. We'll just take attributes. Master Yoshi, thanks for 47 months. And Frost, thank you. What do we got here? Garbage. Do 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 do. What do we got over here? Got some free kills for a modifier. Feels good. Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna get hit there. And then I got hit there. What is this? 3 decks. Cool. What is this? Damage to weaken. Cool. I tried to parry that attack. Which was not the play. Don't parry that. How did Bahroo know my nickname? You're not useless. You're not garbage. You're not nothing. You have value. Alright. 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 My damage is dog shit. Like, this is the first boss of the game. I'm not struggling to beat him. It's very easy. But I do no damage. Got him. Alright. I need a weapon upgrade badly. Critical damage. Okay. Healing effects. Wow, it's... Guess I'm using the spear. Guess I'm gonna use the spear then. Alright, well, at least that does something. At least that does something. We're just gonna sack that. Alright. It's a lot of healing at least. I guess, but it's not very useful. I really just want raw damage. I'm not going to bother upgrading because there's no weapon. None of these weapons I want to upgrade. I'll just take a relic and hope for, I guess, critical damage. There we go. Like, it may seem like I'm doing a lot with this thing, but I'm really not. Alright, get my thing back. Perfect. Reduce my corruption. That's what I have going for me right now. My corruption is pretty low. Alright. The fact that these traps can't be seen without a torch hurts me. It's what gets me killed in this temple all the time. Alright. There we go. Well, at least I'm getting gold for healing now, so that's nice. Lightning damage! I mean, I could take the 45% lightning damage and hope for a lightning weapon. That feels a bit short-sighted. It feels a bit short-sighted because we got the wrong spear for that. Each greed kill removes 2 corruption. I guess it's a good short. You know, it's not that bad. I would honestly take that. I mean, I'm already doing fine on corruption, but I could be doing better, you know? It's not like there's a downside to it. Yeah. It's not like there's a downside. Plus, more con is usually a good thing. More con is usually a good thing. Plus, I want to save most of my rerolls for finding a good weapon. Okay. There we go. Yeah, reducing our corruption by 2 per kill is going to be huge. Ow. Ow. Block that attack. There we go. All right. Boop. All right, not bad. A lot of gold. Let's see here. Not what I want. Deck scaling, but I don't have a lot of decks. I don't like shivs for bosses. No scaling on that spear. No. Those are pretty good con claws. Those are pretty good constitution claws. %3 per con. So we're looking at 60% damage. Same spear, but removes corruption and has perception scaling. Sold. Sold! What's this? Less corruption. Spearba. Spearba. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Alright, fire coming out. We can't dodge this. Damn. Okay. Woo! Close. Can't dodge the fire. Nice, got that weaken on him. Perfect. Damn. He's on fire. Weaken. Fireball's coming out. Weaken. Good. Get a little bit of healing in. Nice. Good amount of heals. Fireballs can't dodge. We got another attack in. I want my stamina. We can full punish this. Very nice. A lot of healing. He's on fire. Back off. Fireballs. He's doing full combos now. Fireballs, back up. Not a lot of damage, but we get a full combo in. We didn't sweet spot it. Okay. Okay, got some healing in. Fireballs. Thought I could get one more hit in. I was a little greedy. Alright, full combo. Very nice. Alright, I see this in my chat. Just because the floor goes on fire does not mean that it's the butcher fight. Good lord. Rotating fire panels is not a unique mechanic. Fireballs. Full combo? Full combo. And it healed for the most part. Nice. Full combo. Very nice. Alright, fireballs. Dodge. Finish him. Woo! First boss down. Perception scaling shield. I mean, that's not bad, but I'd rather have the max HP. TBH. Rather have the max health. Yeah, I'd rather take the healing there. Okay, double relic upgrade relic. Gold and perception, hopefully. Let's do it. This was only the first boss? Yep, that was only the first boss. Welcome to pain. These temples only get harder. And Jaguar has a shitload of HP. Pop, bip, boop. Alright. Not bad. They saved the best for last. Oh yeah, we're gonna have tier 3 Valkyrie. So there's that. That's not terrifying at all. Good thing that corruption is mostly under control for me. What do we got here? Nah. Come on, stamina. There we go. Yeah, those skulls are probably some of the worst for spears. Spears don't really have much in the way of interrupting attacks. Once they get their once they get their little Beyblades off, it's just bad time. Alright. Ooh, an elite version? That's spicy. Alright. Let's try and get them all together. There we go. Fire attacks and perception. No, I don't do fire attacks. All right. I was gonna say, don't go underground again, please. All right. That'll definitely bring huge dividends. It's a lot of DPS that we desperately need. It's definitely a lot better than 3 decks. Which passives am I using on this character? Excess healing gets converted to gold. Perception whenever I do an offering with gold, and kill counter never goes away. Basically, gold. Gold in every way. All right, combat room. We got to deal with you. Ow. Okay, we got to get some healing in here. The good news is that we're pretty much like set on corruption. Like corruption is basically nothing. Ow. Health, on the other hand. Okay. All right. Health is a problem. Health is a big problem. Yeah, we gotta up our damage. The more health you lose, the more you gain afterwards. It's fine. There's no problem. I'm not looking at the screen. I have 79 health. Most attacks will end this run. Okay. Believe. People die in a poison dart. I'm refunding that one. Oh wait, no, I'm not refunding it. Choose outcome. Am I gonna win? No. I forgot that I can end the submissions early. Oi, oi, oi. I literally looked over to chat to like read, he's gonna die to a poison dart in 30 seconds. Peppa W. And then I look over. I see a poison dart gearing up. I'm like, ah, dodge. Dodge the poison dart. Roll into another one.
With the power of space copium, anything is possible. Sunny Roo old.
Space copium. Space copium.
Was that a self-fulfilling prophecy? Bruce Monk.
Alright. I think weighted blades are my favorite throwing weapon. Yeah. No. 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 Okay. Power of space copium. Seeker's mace. Could be fun. Could be bad. Could be okay. Scales pretty well. Has good stats. You know what? I'll take it. And we're gonna get some relics. Let's do it. Let's do it. Healing minus corruption and scaling. It's literally everything I want wrapped up in a nice, neat little package. How can you possibly say no to such an item?
Just remind everyone that to have a nice day and to always believe in Bahroo in throwing or making it because you still Rue believe.
Nobody Rue believes anymore. Okay. Here, here, here. Okay. Whoop. Fire attacks. I don't do fire attacks. We're keeping this mace. I've decided upon it. I've decided we're keeping this mace. I'll be honest, I thought I could walk out of that. I lost my modifier for no real reason. Alright, what do we got here? Fire attacks? Eh. Do I have enough gold to do an offering? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Trap. 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 Give me the gold. Bum 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 bum. Chat, did he beat yesterday or today temple? I beat yesterday's temple that I spent, 8 hours on. Question is, will I beat this temple? Will I beat this temple? One temple a day? Oh, I hate this curse. It ruined whatever I was going to get here. Hopefully it's something good. It's not just gold. I hate gold rooms. I don't even know what the room is even after I've entered. It looks like it's going to be a gold room. All right. Alright. Okay. All in and believe in the next 6 hours. The thing is, I'm scared of whatever the next modifier is going to be. Like, I'm really scared what the next modifier is going to be. Just think about space copium. Will do. Here. Here, here, here. Poison damage. I don't do poison. Well, actually, no, I do kind of do poison damage. I mildly do poison damage. Damage in the dark. No. Use favor. Damage against weakened enemies. Gold offering cost. Yeah, sure, I'll take that one. Bonus damage to maces skipped, because I would much rather something a little bit beefier than 20% damage and no bonus stat. Like, that's just short-minded, dude. That's just short-minded. The good news is my mace does more damage now. Alright. See what we got here. Electro damage. You mean for the 0 electric attacks I have? Pog. I'm pogging. I'm pogging. Alright. Ooh. Crystal Skull. Give me that. Another relic. I actually would like greed kill time limit here. Lets me be a lot more defensive. Infinite time. Alright. Alright, we're getting lots of HP. Bop, bop. There we go. No. No, I'm not allowing you to exist. Alright, 1, 2, charge up. 1, 2. There we go. That's how we kill him without spawning any of the little guys. Alright, we got a lot of our health back in that room, and we got a lot of corruption reduction, and healing. And gold. And upgrade. Learning to fight big sword monsters. So here's how I fight the big sword guys. Rather than try and learn their awkward as fuck parry timing, I just stun lock them with the shield over and over and over again until they're dead. Adapt and overcome. Never learn. Never learn. Just adapt and overcome. Another challenge room. Alright. There we go. I actually like this mace shield combo. Yeah. This is nice. So, like, you just 1, 2 shield bash. And that either kills them or brings you in range of the archers. Upgrade again? Yeah, I'll take it. Upgrade my staff again. Staff? It's a staff now. It's a staff now. It's no longer a mace. It's a staff. Oh, good. Deadly Obsession. My favorite. Not gonna dip into that. My perception isn't high enough, really. Plus, I'm already pretty heavily cursed. Alright, let's see how well this fight goes. Alright. Gotta be careful with this fight. This is gonna be a long fight. This is gonna be a long fight, dudes. Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh. Flawless! I don't know what possessed me to do that Ultra Instinct double parry, but I got it, and that's all that matters. Holy shit. We gotta get rid of blurred vision. Yeah, I'll take +2 con. And 8 max HP for a little bit of gold. If you'd missed that parry, you probably would have been dead. That was going to be a spear throw and a swipe. His swipe doesn't apply poison, thankfully.
Rescue, please get off your brother's channel. You are gonna cost me all my points if you keep going ham like that.
I do want to upgrade. I think the upgrade is the one that we should do. Upgrade into double boss. Yeah. You just needed the proper motivation, which is not playing Octopath. True. Alright. These guys gotta go. No. Alright. Okay. Whew. It's not over yet. It's not even close to being over yet, chat. Not even close to being over yet. My HP is still very low. One bad combo and I'm dead. I really need to find some stat ups for Constitution. Alright. Yeah. Going to the spikes. Ow. There we go. Ow. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna laugh if that launched me past the gate and I missed this. Oh, we're just spending 500 gold for perception, yeah? I kind of like my shield. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just spending gold for the perception. So whenever I spend gold, I gain 2 perception, so we're just spending for that. I want to remove some curses here. Sincere offerings. Alright. Well, thankfully this is the easiest boss in the game, so... Here. Alright. Honestly, the dogs are harder than him. There we go. There we go. There's our combo. Oh my god, I actually got hit. Okay. Here we go. One more hit, my lord. The sad part is, he could two-shot me. That's the sad part. Let's get rid of Deadly Obsession. Now I'll take the dex. I'll take the dex. Alright. Let's go get rid of another curse. Did I pick the 50% damage taken relic? No, I didn't. That's the scary part. Okay. Holy shit, this room looks awful. If the flamethrowers were on, standing in the middle would cover almost the entire room. That's impressive. Use corruption. Make sure I have my torch out so I don't die to traps. Alright. Don't care about that gold because it's already gone from Blinding Greed. Alright. Okay, kill this guy. Interrupt that attack. There we go. Not bad. 8% max HP. Gimme, gimme. This is a very rough one so far. I don't know if we can beat Jaguar with our current setup. I'll be honest with you, dude. Jaguar is looking a little spicy. Still basically base HP. In fact, I think I have to go for these stat ups. Yeah. I have to go for those stat ups. I still only have 3 relics. I do. I should just take whatever the next few relics are. Yeah. Alright. Here, here. Alright. There we go. Yeah, whatever the next relic is, I'm just gonna pick it up just for the sake of damage. Alright. Alright. Nope. Nope. Did I not get any relics? I didn't. These are just weapons, it looks like. Yeah, and we're just going to offer gold for the perception. He's passed like 2 con relics. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I didn't have any relics on. I mildly forgot. Alright, what do we got here? Don't care what it is. Take it. Nope. Alright. Turn that into gold, though. Don't want the weapons. Don't want the weapons. Interrupt that attack. Get a full combo. He dodges. Boop! There we go. Will I ever replay XCOM 2? I'll probably do another XCOM run if XCOM 3 gets announced. Just to, like, freshen up. I'll always look for a good excuse to come back to XCOM. See ya. I love that game to death. Plus, it's definitely a good viewer game. You love your critical misses. I love my critical... Dude, nothing gets me more than missing a 1% shot 2 times in a row. Woo! Ew. There we go. What kind of room is this? Stat room. All right. More go. More. Oh. Remember, take this, whatever it is. Sure. Take it. It's damage up. Is it a lot of damage up? It's 10% damage for just simply holding it. What's this? It's 10% damage. Boop. And more shield bash, which is nice. Okay, give me some more stats, please. I clicked on the wrong thing. Thank God I at least took the damage. Alright, Jaguar with 1,000 HP. Let's see how this works out. I still remember the 100% miss. The 100% miss was because of a bug. Like, it was an actual, like, glitch in the game. Where if you tab too fast, it can't hit the target. I knew the moment he decided to do that attack and I was in the center, there was no getting out of it, so I tried to iframe it in time. No. No. Holy shit. 1020. That is the most damage I've ever taken in a single attack. Man, double cursed weapons. Too bad they suck ass. Well, I guess we're taking it anyway. I'll use the spear. Spearba. Spearba. Yeah, honestly, that can't be hit for more than 10% of your max HP would be really nice. I keep overlooking it because I usually, in those runs, I get like high max HP when it shows up, but I really shouldn't be sleeping on it. That would reduce his, 1,000 damage nuke to something a little bit more manageable. Like 130. Yeah, that is... there are two things that I hope they fix. One, getting tips every single time I die. Wish I could turn those off. And number two, whenever you jump a bridge, it will automatically pull your torch out. Both those things annoy the hell out of me. See, like, whenever I jump a bridge, it automatically switches to my torch, and I hate that. I'll be honest, I thought you were dead.
Just think if you went into the fight on 100 health and took no other attacks, you'd have lived through smoke.
I gotta offer blood here. I want both of these. For the tips, all you need to do is actually scroll through them and see them at least once. Is that why? That probably makes sense as to why it's showing them to me every single time I die, is because I haven't looked at them and they're like, have you looked at the tutorial? Maybe that's why you're dying. I don't know. I'm not like the boss of you. Yep. Damage in darkness. In darkness. The darkness protects me, chat. I actually have quite a bit of damage right now. This is pretty nice. Darkness will protect me. No, I don't want that one. Favor. 150% of the damage taken in gold. That's actually really good if you have like bloodlust or something and you can constantly just, let yourself get wounded. But unless you have that, it's not good. Minus gold offering cost would save me a lot of money. Yeah. That saves me a lot of cash. 1, damage for spears. No. It's a shit relic that I'll replace later. If I'm going to roll for relics, I'm going to roll for good relics. Always take the tier 3 relic. Deadly Obsession. You now have no stamina. Holy shit, I should take a nap. You should. I'll still be here. I'll still be here, I promise. Damage for maces. I don't use a mace. Yep. Alright, we got no traps. Man, I really like that he just like backed up slightly and I lost my combo because of that. What do we got here? Max HP. My combo. Wham. Here's gold. Alright. Well, we have almost double the amount of bonus health that we had last time. The question is, do I want another relic or am I going to upgrade the spear? That's the question. What am I doing here? Am I upgrading the spear? Are we going full spear bah? Spear bah. We could go full spear bah. That's a lot of gold. Yes. Yeah, let's go double upgrade. This thing kind of shits on everything. I don't know why it's doing so much damage either. Like, it's only level 1. I guess it's a 20% crit damage and every attack's a crit. Three curses for first boss. Honestly, it's not uncommon to take a bunch of curse early on. Not uncommon to take a bunch of curse early on and then you use gold later. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this thing. It does. Oh, it gains perception scaling. Nice. The upgrade gave it scaling. Well, I guess that answers that question. I could go fight the boss here. What's my multiplier right now? Maybe. Nah, let's take the upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade. What is perception in this game? Perception is gold find. So it modifies however much gold you're going to get. Oh, go. Reduce gold on gold, or reduce curse on gold offerings. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's do another upgrade. Reduce gold on question mark. Ah, my favorite curse. Question mark. Yes, reduce gold on gold. tried to parry. Not bad. Yeah, let's upgrade this thing. I'm in. I'm in on it. Four base damage up. Not bad. Not bad. Looks like I got Deadly Obsession back. Which is, you know, always nice. Alright, time to die to Jaguar. Let's go. Well, the good news is we're chunking. This is not the fight you want 4 stamina on. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm perfect dodging. Ow. All right. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right, he's dead. Just run away. Woo! Let's get rid of Dark Mysteries. Dark Mysteries. No. I don't want this. I'll reduce my corruption. Ooh, yeah, I want that. Every greed kill. Alright, so this is the only one. Actually, no, it doesn't matter which route we take. We're upgrading a weapon. So I could go for stats here. Stats would be pretty nice. But I think, well, stats, weapon upgrade, and then relic. Probably our take here. Well, I might actually go for the boss kill, actually. Yeah, I think stats, wasted, question mark, boss relic, gold. Or, no, wait, no. There's no way to hit up. Is there a boss up here? No. There's no way to get that other level up as well. There's also an upgrade in the top right, which is after a boss. I think we take this path. Yeah. We hit up stats, healing, a boss, and an upgrade. And then then we'll hit up this path on the last one. Go team. Go team. Lazy bum. Thank you. All right, so we're getting Snake as our last boss, which is good because he's probably the easiest with an actual build. All right. Parry that. Gold offerings remove corruption. So we got a lot of corruption reduction right now, which is really nice for us. 2 corruption per kill and 10 corruption whenever I use a gold offering. Alright. Ooh, okay. Chad, I'm not gonna die to the last boss. I'm gonna die here. God, I hate Deadly Obsession. Fuck, I hate Deadly Obsession. I hate having only 5 stamina. I hate it. I hate... Or sorry, 4 stamina. I hate 4 stamina. I can't work. I cannot work with 4 stamina. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't live in this environment. I don't want to be in a world where I live with 4 stamina. I'm sorry, I don't. Ad and stretch break. I'll give you an ad break now, and I'll give you a stretch break after this run. Alright. Finisher is a really good weapon to start with because it doesn't use stamina. Sidewinder, rather. I just called it Finisher for no reason. Alright. Of course, it looks like we could be getting a weapon here. Okay. Sure. Maybe I should take that break. You know, maybe I should take that break. I think we might need to. Oh, this is an upgrade thing. Okay. Sure, let's do it. Weapon upgraded. Let's take the relic. Take a thinking bathroom break. Hey. Oh god, please don't tell me that removed my double upgrade. Okay, you didn't. Good. I was gonna be pissed if that removed my double upgrade. What do we got here? Sure. Might as well wear it, you know? Might as well. You never know. Alright. Die. What do we got here? 50 gold, 50 old. Alright. So, this is going to be a ceremonial dagger run. Now, I want you to know going into this that I've never been able to actually make a ceremonial dagger run work. I want you to know that. I should take this. This is safety. This is what stops me from dying. This will stop Jaguar from shitting on my life. But I will be greedy! Yes. Greed! Infinite power! Unknown. And this is why believers will all be disappointed? Yeah, you think so? Let's run a poll. Is Bahroo gonna win? Is Bahroo going to win? Let's see how the believers feel about my turbo greed, huh? Are you a believer or are you a doubter? So anyway, yeah. So anyway. Yeah, how we feeling, dog? How we feeling? Can I change my vote? No. Oh, good. Sure. Let's take some healing. Double upgrade. It's right there. All I gotta do is get it. Just get a crit weapon and you're good. That was scary. I didn't like that at all. Okay. See what we got in here. 33% all healing effects. Hell yeah. Alright, now I heal slightly more. Yeah, sure, I'll take that one. Even though I will never get that much gold to begin with. Ooh, healing for 9. You are such a great influencer. God, I hate that word, influencer. I've always disliked that word. One second. Alright. I may or may not be ruining friendship. I might be doing Mario Party on Wednesday. I may or may not be doing Mario Party on Wednesday. Don't mind me, just healing. Hold up. Hang on. There we go. Who's it? What's it gonna be? I don't know who he's gonna bring in. 1 second. Alright, it'll be me and Momo versus Char and a friend. I don't know who his friends are. I don't know who his friends are. It'll be Mario Party 3. Alright. And this is how friendships are ruined, chat. This is how friendships are ruined. Reduce corruption with each kill? No, we need some form of healing. Actually, I guess I already have healing. I need more consistent healing. Although reducing corruption by every kill would actually be pretty nice. Yeah, let's do it. Isn't 3 for the N64? Yeah, we're gonna link our N64s together. Uh-huh. Pump, pump, pump. Alright, got it. Healed a little bit there. We want to upgrade the ceremonial dagger, but I don't have enough gold. And so, I will use blood. How are you going to link your N64s together? I'm going to talk to a mystical dolphin. There are people who understand that joke, and there are people who don't. All right. All right. Well. Sure, there's also the magic of Parsec. I just realized I just tier 3 cursed myself. Or tier 5 cursed myself with that. It's fine. All right, well, let's do it. Okay.
Ah yes, the mythical mystical 8,500 kilometer long dolphin neck connector cable.
Yeah, see, you understand. Alright, restore max HP. Doesn't matter. I get. Well, actually, no, it makes the spirits better. Yeah. Alright, that guy Daniel, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I would like to upgrade my dagger. I would also like perception. Wait, he survived? Yes. When the odds are stacked against me is when I'm at my strongest. I gotta just let that go. Alright, get some backstabs in there. Alright. 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 We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. Let me upgrade my dagger again. For how much blood? 350 blood to upgrade this thing again? Whew. Okay. Hey, Rory. Pat, 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 pat. Hey, Rory. No. 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 Down. 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 Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. All right. He needed head patch, chat. It's important. I'm sorry. Right. All right. There we go. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I had Shadow Word on. Not gonna lie to you, kind of forgot that Shadow Word existed. Okay. Whew. Alright, what's Shadow Word do? It makes them so they're invisible and untargetable until I reveal them with light. It's really bad. It's probably one of the worst things for combat. Made worse by the fact that they keep dousing the flame. Whew. All right. Dude, how big is this place? Okay. Tell me this is something good. 6 dexterity or 8% max health. Well, shit. I gotta take the dex. I have no stats. Okay, let's find a good healing relic. Better out there. That does nothing. Gold offering amount 12%. And this would be nice, but it's a lot of damage. No, we need healing. 40 to all stats while under the final curse. But I don't have I don't have the gold. And I can't offer blood or it'll kill me. 100% to healing effects. Yes. 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 That 40 all stats while under the final curse is actually the most busted thing ever. It's actually hilarious. ZDPS run. I have plenty of DPS. Oh god. Ow. No. All right. Okay. Boop, boop. All right. All right. Just one more dose. No copium, chat. No copium. We're fine. Look at those crits. Look at those heals. Look at that non-existent gold gain. Bruh, where is my gold gain right now? Where is my gold gain? Alright. Nope. Nope. We need as much gold as we can get here. I'm not going to be able to upgrade my weapon again with gold. Actually, I don't think I'll ever be able to do that. We're going to have to pretty much play our last area flawless. Yeah. I mean, if we can get to max HP, I know it's a big ask, but if we can get to max HP, all that overhealing will get converted into gold. I'm gonna do it, you know? I'm gonna upgrade again.
Sir Dr. UVV PhD does not endorse the use of copium due to high risk of side effects in comparison to side effects of amputation. Roof.
I trust Dr. RubyV. Do you? There we go. Okay, make sure we're in the darkness so we do more damage. Alright, there's all my money now. Just needed a little bit of healing there. Now to take all that healing and throw it straight into the garbage. I have a level 6 weapon. That is stupid. That is stupid. The only doctor I trust is Rue H. Dr. Rue H. Man, this is doing really well for my perception scaling dagger, huh? Ow. Ow. All right. Tried to parry that attack. That was a bad idea. All right. Got him. Blurred vision, shadow word, gold puncture, sincere offerings. We need to get rid of shadow word. Oh my god, perception. It does exist. Lightning damage. No, take the healing. I've gained almost double my perception. How much bonus damage does my dagger have? A whole lot, because 9% of 50 is a lot of extra damage. Remember when you said this boss is a pushover? He is. I was just fishing for backstabs. and failing miserably at it. Okay. There we go. More go. Less corruption. Yeah. Or go. Guess we're taking this question mark route. Dark swiftness. I hate this one. I hate swiftness. Oh, hi, it's you. Okay. God, I hate this boss. Dislike you immensely. And I guess you're gonna heal now? Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is not the boss for Dark Swiftness. Don't heal. Oh, why? It was one hit away. You can feel my pain? You can. God, I hurt. I hurt so much. We were basically sold. We were basically done. All right. It's time to go gamer mode, chat. It's time. It's time. All in your points. All in. Whichever side you believe in. I won't tell you which way to go. Just know that this will be the highest effort attempt that you've ever seen. The highest effort attempt. Here we go. Here we go, chat. It'll be a duck to remember. I'll tell you that much. It'll be a duck to remember. Maximum effort. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. All for blood. I don't even know why I'm believing anymore. As I said, this will be a maximum effort run. You will need faith. You will need to hold strong. Putrid hosts, one of the worst possible things I could have gotten. That will not deter me. That will not deter me from my goal. Meow. 10 greed kills. Now we make our way towards 20. Alright. Kick. There we go. There, it's done. I hope I lose my points. You won't lose your points. Not here. Not now. Okay, Titan Slayer, no. Steel Tip Talons, no. Cult Rainer, no. Well, actually. Nah, that one's not a good one. Each attack consumes gold. No. No. That one's not bad, but not what I'm looking for. That one's pretty good, but we've got bigger fish. That one's not bad either. Lacks the scaling, though. Alchemist pistol. Always take alchemy. The power of alchemy is strong. The power of alchemy is very strong. The word cringe is cringe. You're cringe. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. Okay. All right. What do we got here? Garbage. I'm trying to avoid this thing so I don't lose 180 health. Alright. What's in this room? This is the relic room. We need about 2,000 gold if we want to be able to afford the good relic. Alright. There we go. Yep. There we go. Make sure that we're always getting the killing blow with the pistol. Whenever possible. Okay, 15% lightning damage. That's a lot of corruption offered. Yeah. That'll pay for itself in 5 doors. 50% less corruption. Pays for itself in 5, and I get pretty good bonus. Okay, so this boss, I actually want the parry one, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to get the curse one. Yeah, I'm getting the cursed guy. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yay. Make sure I keep my combo up here. Make sure I keep the combo going. Almost lost it there. Okay. Oh my god. I was playing so well too, I almost flawless. Alright. Okay. At least I can get that. Alright, let's get rid of putrid hosts. take the divine favor. Take the perception. It's like the gold, the stats, and the question mark. Or I could take, actually no, let's take the question mark, stats, question mark. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. You should always use the torch on her for the chance of the drop of the weapon. I actually don't like the weapon because it leaves you vulnerable. It leaves you like super vulnerable. Alright. Now we gotta build up that gold multiplier again. Let's do it. Hey, Bahroo, do I enjoy the base building like RimWorld, or am I considering giving Evil Geniuses 2 a try? I've never heard of Evil Geniuses. But if it's like RimWorld, hell yeah, I'd play it. Do I have to control just a bunch of stupid people who have trouble drinking water? Because if so, that's right up my alley. Kind of closer to Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon Keeper, but James Bond. I mean, I'd probably play it. Sounds like it'd be fun. Sounds like it would be fun. I don't know. I like colony managers. They're pretty fun. I don't want to go that way. But I never played Evil Geniuses 1, so I really don't know what to expect. But I feel like that by the title Evil Geniuses.
You are basically Dr. Evil and use your for hire pawns to build your evil death trap there, and then trying to get 1 million, wait $1 billion.
It sounds like a game that doesn't take itself very seriously, which I'm always down for. Or go. Or out. Alright. Damage with spears? You mean the spear that I'm not using? No. Alright. Should be able to do a gold offering here for perception. Good, good. Unknown. No, I don't think I'd play the first one. Good, good. All right. 385 gold, huh? Very nice. There we go. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'd say we're getting a decent amount of gold here. Skyhammer with crit damage on it. That could be good. Lamat Grape Shot Revolver. I mean, that's pretty good. That seems pretty good. 100% crit on offhand damage. That just sounds sexy. Hammer has scaling? Yeah, I know, but... yeah, alright. We'll take the hammer for bosses, and we'll take the alchemist pistol so I can afford upgrading it forever. Alright. This is going to be a very rough fight, but let's see if we can do it. Alright. Alright. Is that actually half my health in one attack? I ask so that way I know if he hits me again, am I dead? Alright. Remember when it was like I built up just to beat this guy one time? Now I gotta beat him on an even harder difficulty. And he ain't even the last boss. It was 585 damage total. Nice. What we got here? Let's see. It's got a little bit higher base damage, but worse scaling. In fact, no scaling. No, we don't take this. We just take the 2 perception here. Minus gold offering cost. Yes, that will save me a lot of gold. Plus it has 4 constitution on it, which I'll always take. Stats go up, dude. Alright, we want to get some upgrades on this bad boy. This side is mostly useless because it's all weapons. So we'll take this left side here. Go for attributes, boss, healing. Weapon upgrade, stats and relic. Yeah. This right side's the way to go. Left side? Left, VV hop right. Left, VV hop right. Speaking of VV hop, I need to add the new VV hop. Well, not new. Not new, per se. Just extra. Alright, let's see if we can, No. Yeah, you charge that shit up fast. Alright, let's get some more perception here before we fight the other side. And more damage. +2 to all stats. I'll take an all stats up. Alright, here. The thing is just way too good. Yeah, we'll reduce corruption here. Boop. Boop. There we go. So yeah, we just swap between our hammer and our alchemist pistol. As long as the pistol gets the killing blow, that's all that matters. Alright, let's not fuck up this fight and get a big payday. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna dodge these just because I don't want to risk that I fuck up the parry timing at all, and I want the payday here. Stop the presses. Bahroo isn't greeting. I repeat, Bahroo is not greeting. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you so much. Usually he never attacks if I get that off. What is this? Eh. Spearba? Damage in darkness, sure. 66% to all healing effects. Do I even have any healing effects? Consumes gold. Well, I mean, consumes gold on hit doesn't really mean much, but the problem is it doesn't have any scaling. So we're not going to take this. Remove curse? What curse? What curse? The curse of life? Ouch. Deep. Ow. Alright. What do we got here? More gold. Cool. Is that all that was for? Listen, you're gonna have to give me bigger paydays than that. This is a gold room. I hate gold rooms. Bye. 20% damage. 20% damage at all times. Yeah, I'll take it. 20% damage at all times versus 30% in darkness. I'll take it. Over 30% to dark. Yep. Boop. Okay. There we go. Man, I'm getting a lot of gold. My gold modifier isn't even that high. Greed kill limit. I'll just heal up. We already have one. Let's upgrade our hammer. Our hammer is our boss weapon. Aren't you 90% in darkness at the time? It depends. Well, the thing is that my my hammer causes enemies to get lit up, which causes light. So that's why I don't want to. That's why I don't want to bother with it. There we go. Ooh, I didn't have the stamina to dodge. That was awkward. That was very awkward. What happened? What? Wait, what happened? What happened? I fucked up a gamble? It happens. It happens sometimes, chat. Don't hold it against them. All right, hold on. Start prediction. All right. This is pure honest man mode. And I believe my community. I'm going to pick pink.
Boop.
If you were a doubter, just give what you won to the believers. Just give what you won to the believers. That's all I ask. Because I can't go back and refund the last one, or I would. I can cancel a gamble or end it early, but I can't refund an old gamble. Alright, let's go ahead and offer up. Dude, look at how much extra damage that's getting. Oh my god. I can't believe you guys are lying for fictionary points. You think people would do that? Lie for made-up currency? All right. Uh-oh. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. We gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Chat, don't start a witch hunt. You know. Boop. Boop. Hip hop. Oh, even more stats. I don't think these are random. I think it prioritizes whatever your lowest two are. It feels like it anyway. Okay. Well, I hit mildly hard. Okay. Look at that treasure. And before Blue gets the reward, we'll see. I like how you missed. You missed. More. More healing. More old. That's 40% damage. That's pretty good. Actually, no. It's 52% damage. That's really good. Yeah, that's 52% damage. I think I take that, honestly. Unless I want to roll for something. 52% damage is hard to say no to. Although I would like an actual heal. I have healing efficiency, but I have no actual heal. And this isn't very good, because I won't be able to trigger that in boss fights. Yeah, we're going to take that. +1 level and 7 constitution. Yeah, we're taking that. A very cheap level up. How much damage does my mace do? A lot. A lot. What is this, Gamba? This is me giving... Rue cry my points. Choose outcome. Alright. Alright, there we go. Ow. Oh my God! Okay. Well, this is fine. Okay. I believed. I believed. The bosses are so tough. They're so tough, chat. They're so tough. How can I be expected to be something so tough? Hmm? How can I be expected to beat something so tough? Alright. I don't like either of these. I don't like either of these.
If this was your best gamer-focused attempt, you better start the Octopath installation in the background to save yourself some time, Roo Smug.
That's okay. Alright, 3 dexterity. I did say that I was going to install Octopath if I don't beat it today. If I don't beat this today, I have to install Octopath. Well, I have to finish Octopath next month. Those are the words I chose to say. Those are the words that were said. True, I didn't say that I had to play it on stream, but that just feels cruel. I love a good loophole every now and then, especially when it comes to spiting chat. But I have to do so in a way that I don't feel a loss of integrity. I think. You did complete Octopath once, right? No, I never beat it.
you are not allowed to use a premium 99.9% save with max level characters to just stop the last boss into oblivion.
Again, that's just cruel.
I still believe in Bahroo and think Bahroo dies. Let me finish.
Nice. I hit the dodge button. Here I go believing again. Alright. Oh, that removes all your corruption if you have no curse. Neat. Now I know. Yes. Yes. Let's do it. Alright. Highest believer bet is 100k copium. Nobody even went into... You mean to tell me that nobody has any faith that I'll win? Usually there's at least one dumbass that'll go 250k into believer for the potential payout. Man. That hurts. That hurts a lot, chat. And you did this. You did this. This is your doing. Mm-hmm. And their points are drained. True. I didn't think about the fact that they've probably been going all in every single time and going, one of these days, he'll do it. But think of it this way. If you go all in on a believer bet with this game, and it actually pays out, you can go all in for the rest of the, like, forever. Like, some guy got like 40 million points, or 4 million points or some shit.
Their 250k points into the fire, because they already lost most of it the last 8 times they've been continuing rules.
Healing effects. Ah, bop, bop. Okay. I like how I crit for 69. Nice. Oh, now I crit for 70. This is so sad. I want to go back to when life was simpler. And we all said nice. I want to go back to a simpler time, chat. Where everything was nice. Nodders removed some damage. Tactical damage loss. I love weighted daggers, dude. Probably my favorite weapon. Actually my favorite weapon. Oh man, these daggers, they just feel so good. Return to Nutters. Yes, Nutters. Yes, Nutters. Alright. What kind of relic we looking for? No. That could be good, actually. Every greed kill giving me health could be very nice. The form of sustain, but there's better out there. Yeah. Honestly, this one's just better. Aaron! Why are you crying? Don't cry. Blinding greed. All right. Wow, that is a lot. Weighted knives are amazing. Telling you, man, weighted knives. Best item. Best item. Aaron, are you Roo crying for the reason I think you're Roo crying, or is this just a random Roo cry? Guess I'll just take gold. Yes, I'll just take gold. Whoop. Constitution. Ah, so the reason I thought. Ouch. Everybody, give Aaron a pet the panda. Give Aaron a pet the panda. Fire attacks? I'll take that over 3 con, I guess. There we go. What do we got there? Damage to weaken. I'll take the +1 con. More gold, more gold, more gold. Alright. Hello, friend! Alright. Boop. Okay. Dude. Regen. Alright. No, we're not doing any of that. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. Man, I can't wait to try this out on the Jaguar. I'm sure it'll go just fine. No, we're not going to use that. Yes, I do want to use that. Take that over the 15% fire damage. Weapon upgrade, relic. Relic. Stats, gold. Yes, all of that. All of that in a nice, neat little package, please. Pretty good Valk fight. It wasn't the worst. I definitely made a few fuck-ups, but I think we beat that fight even without the healing, which is nice. Oh, good. Cadaverous infestation. Yes. Good. Hello, Rory. How are you doing? No, no more. All right. Good thing I spam an AoE attack. Okay, that was weird. All right. Honestly, I've been sleeping on this movement speed. I've been sleeping on this movement speed. Alright. Yeah, I don't like Cadaverous at all. We're gonna definitely level up the weighted knives. It's 4 extra damage. Which, considering how hard we hit, 4 extra base damage will be really good. We seem to have a lot of modifiers going. What I really need is critical damage. Need a poison pistol? Nah. Alright. Yeah, we do more damage with the daggers now than we do with the pistol, so we don't need to actually... Unless we're AoEing, we don't need to use the pistol. Pistol's been outdated. Or I guess going for an interrupt. Okay. God, die. Poet! Mazurix, Takata. Thank you all for subbing. Appreciate that. Chat. I don't do this often, but I need you to do me a quick favor. And duck it up. Just a little bit. Just a little duck it up. We don't even use whip, so no. Whew. Just a little ducking. Any crit damage? 40 con, dex, and perception while under the final curse. God, that's... I don't know, dude. That is an incredibly powerful relic. Yeah, let's do it. Not sure why I offered gold for it, instead of just taking the curse. You don't have any curse, though? Give it time. Find me one curse enemy. Find me one curse enemy. And we will get very cursed. Alright. Final boss removes all curses. I'm pretty sure you still keep the final curse. Or actually, no. As long as you perfect dodge, he won't remove it. Remember, he only removes it if you get hit by that little thing. If you perfect dodge it, you still get to keep it. Alright. Okay. Nice, nice. Lock them behind a wall. Ah! Ah! Well, guess I'm leaving that on the ground. I want curse. Ow. Well, I went that way for no reason. Well, there's our curse if I want it. But that's 200 damage. I really would rather not take that much damage. What's the easiest way to get cursed with the fewest, with the like least amount of damage taken? 33% all healing effects. Healing room? You're right. Do I have a healing room on the way? I do. Alright. Let's head on out. Definitely don't want to fight a champion. Corrupted. Now the question is... Okay, yeah. I was like, do I have enough to actually get cursed? Okay, so we have to take the left path. Alright. There we go. 180 gold. And this also lets me, like, since I'm going to be just eating curse all the time. Ooh, this guy's worth the curse. Yes, curse me. I have a healing thing coming up. I'll let him curse me a bit. Curse me again. Do it. I dare you. Later. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that whole getting cursed by the ball thing pretty much assumed that I wasn't going to get... Oh, boy, that's 90 curse. I think I have to take that. $90 curse is pretty good. And it's an oh shit button. That's like best of both worlds there. Corrupted! I'm about to get a double curse. Yeah, we're getting double cursed. Putrid hosts, gold puncture. Alright. Even more curse. Full HP. Putrid host plus bats. Yeah, these guys are going to split into 3 additional enemies. Good thing I have an AoE attack. Alright. Ow. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Ow. 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 This hurts me. Okay. Man, I'm really glad that we have 2 curses. One that turns enemies into bats when I kill them, and one that spawns a little maggot that explodes when I kill them. Which means that the boss that I'm about to fight, the one that summons 3 ads, is going to have an additional 9 enemies on the board. 2 of which will be elites. Dude, just win. Choose prediction. Oh wait, no, that's choose outcome. Oh shit. You guys have already... It's, I almost just instinctively hit no, by the way. Like, before I even got to the point... What's this? Garbage. Yeah, garbage. I guess I'll offer gold. Well, I want to save gold, so we'll offer blood, since I'm getting cursed anyway. And now, we go to the gold room. Oh, but that's truth. Look at them stats, baby. Now this is looking like a Diablo game. How much gold is this going to be worth? Yes. I just got here. How'd you get those stats? Very carefully. It's kind of like Torchlight. Yeah, actually, you're right. Yep, this is about as much cancer as I thought it was going to be. This is literally hard mode right now. This is turbo hard mode right now. Don't want to reduce my corruption. I'll take the 4 decks. I guess I'll take attributes. Yeah. Give me attributes. Spearhead con scaling though? That's cool. Shadow Flame. So how am I gonna get the curse for the last room? I just realized. I know chat tried to warn me about this. Oh, okay. Take it. Huh. Well, I have no res now. Yeah. Oh. Copium, he will find more res relics. Do not worry, I will find more resing. Yeah, I never leveled up anything. My damage sucks ass. Okay. Well, at least the rest of this floor will be easy. So that's nice. Nothing else will, though. Nothing else will be easy. Okay. Ow. Alright, how much damage do I do? A lot. Yeah, so the rest of this floor will be easy, but I need to figure out how exactly we're killing our final boss. Because as much as I would love to say skill, I already know that's not true. We already know that's not happening. 9 perception will heal. Cheese. I need to find some Gouda. HP going down, by the way? Yes, I'm aware. Okay. I need more healing. That's also another problem, is I need some form of healing. Which I don't have. I mean, I'm gonna upgrade these daggers, and maybe this upgrade will be big. I doubt it, though. This wouldn't be so bad if I didn't spawn 3 enemies every time I killed one. If it wasn't for that small little detail, this really wouldn't be that bad. Minor details. All right. Ow. There we go. That's still garbage. That's adding 8 damage a swing. That's not bad. I need better healing relics. Yeah, I need better healing relics. Chat, hold me. Like, I shotgun blast 5 bats and then there's 5 more.
Bahroo, did you hear about the cheese factory exploding? Debris was everywhere.
All right. There's too many bats. I honestly don't know if I made the game easier or harder. Only I had bloodlust. Okay. 9 decks. I need the healing. This. Healing. Okay. Oh, I need to check for my relic. None of these help. None of these help. It's another res, so sure, let's take it, dude. The copium is real. It does work. Just keep breathing deep in the copium, dude. Breathe deep, the copium. Breathe deep. All right. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Secondary weapons. No, no, no. Damage and darkness. No. I'm not using a cursed weapon. This is garbage. Alright, they're all bad. Yeah, if I had a dex scaling weapon, that would be sick, but I don't. Huh. I can actually out DPS his heal. That's pretty impressive. Alright. Oh my god, what is this? And I would kill 500 bats. I'm not gonna fail on the final floor. Alright, let's go. Boop. Ow. There's too many fucking bats. Too many fucking bats. Okay. I don't kill with the environment, so we're not going to take that. Okay. Here. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. No, there's more bats. Incorrect. No more bats. Woo! All right. Alright, so I figured out how to actually kind of abuse this boss a bit. If you hit him from the back and you have a fast enough weapon, you can get a full combo off. Because he's vulnerable if you hit him in the back. That's his weak point. Honestly, that's better. I need to just take that. 100% to all healing. I can't even use Crown of the Cursed King in the last fight, can I? I literally can't even use this. Because I don't have it anymore. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Full heal. Hey, that actually that gave me all my gold back. Nice. I scammed a god, and I have been found wanting, needing. Death arrives. All right. Yeah? Yeah? I'm just gonna let it remove my curses real quick. There we go. Cadaverous infestation. Just remove them all. Gold puncture. Okay. Okay.
Bahroo, the pandas were cleaning up the cheese from the explosion and wanted to know if you would like some. They said it tastes bad.
Fuck. I can full heal in this room if I wanted to. It just take a while. I do want to get it down to 1 though. I'm gonna let this hit me. There we go. Ow. Okay. Here. Just to make sure I don't accidentally kill the healer. Okay. Need to heal up. Heal. Keep healing. Phase 2 is going to be fun. Yes, it is. All right. Well, I think he's... Oh, my God. I think he's done healing. All right. I'm just killing him now. All right, let's do it. Okay. I want to get as much healing in as possible here. Okay, backstab for guaranteed crits. All right. Ooh, God. Man, you picked quite the combo to summon, huh? You picked quite the combo, my friend. Nice. Dodge the blades for movement speed. Okay. Thank God my main DPS is ranged. Don't get greedy. There we go. Now let's go for this guy. Actually, I don't think it really matters who we go for. Just focus on not getting hit. As I get... Oh my God. I jinxed myself so much. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh my God. The greed? No, I just didn't. Look how fast they activate. I didn't realize that he sped up the activation time. Okay. Okay. I want the back stats for the HP. Oh my God, I'm so lucky that he died to poison. Okay. Dodge. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that whirlwind. That's a lot of fuck around and find out, and I don't want to find out. Swords. Nope, that's pistol. It's a big combo. Damn. He dodged it all. Play both phase safe. There we go. Okay. Big combo. Fuck. Okay. I'll be honest, in all that moment, I forgot I even had a res. Oh, God. My heart rate. Oh, my heart rate, dude. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it now. Damn, he did 6,000 damage to me. Zelbazok's ordeal. Woo! One new exploration available.
Now we can see the last one and see if you have to play Octopath next month or not, Rupok.
Put an end to your suffering. Enemies and traps have increased power. Receive a large amount of corruption as soon as you enter the temple, which is probably just going to be gain a curse the moment you enter. One last temple remains. One final temple is all that stands between me and true freedom. One last ride. One last ride. And we will see the conclusion to this ordeal, this revelation, tomorrow.
One final temple. Until you clear it and unlock another 5 Rukak.
Tomorrow, the finale. Also, that yes, I'll do Octopath next month. I plan on clearing it out anyway. Maybe I'll just do it this month. I don't know. Maybe I'll do Octopath this month. Just to get the damn thing out of the way. But tomorrow, chat, be here as we take on the final temple. So, I'm just going to go ahead and take an assumption here. Yep, I get 100% corruption upon entering the temple. Yep. Oh boy. You get cursed right off the bat. How hard do these enemies hit? How much do traps hit for? Oh, good. 210 damage for a single arrow trap. Oh, good. How about you? Oh, 126 for a basic harpy. Oh, yeah. This will be fun. This will be fun tomorrow. These are weak enemies. These aren't even the hard ones. These aren't even the hard ones. I've never died to a harpy like that before. I've never seen her as the nemesis card. That's kind of cool. New record. New record. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. You've all been fantastic. I really do appreciate you. If you enjoyed today's stream, do me a favor. Hit the follow button. Love to see you back here again. Feel free to join Discord. Discord.gg/RuSip. Follow me on Twitter at AdmiralBahroo. And hey, if you got a Prime sub laying around for... Can I get one Prime sub for that awesome finale? Awesome finale. Air support, thanks for getting 5 subs. Bubba Felagor. Awesome Toasty, Zero Lorp, Vodir, Osha Buds, Ryun, Bozza Bear, Shadow Bunny God, thank you all for subbing. Shlomo, Poro, Bob Ross, Shades of Dragons, GFPPM, Luthoria, Unlucky Coin, Glokir, and Flelps. Thank you all for subbing. Appreciate that. Chat, I will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. It will be good times. Also, this Wednesday, what is today? Monday. This Wednesday, I will be doing Mario Party with Char and Momo and another person. In addition to that, this Friday, I'll be doing 7 Days to Die with Momo. Starting at 1 p.m. Well, I'm going to be starting at 10, but it'll start at 1. 7 Days to Die. It'll be good times. Which Mario Party? Probably Mario Party 3. How are y'all going to play Mario Party? We're gonna connect our N64s together through the internet with the magical power of a sea dolphin that I found in the ocean during my adventures as a streamer. But tomorrow, the final temple awaits. I'll see you all then. I'll see you all then. Wrong song! Right song.